Peace, everyone. Really hope we can finish it today. But I mean, it should be possible. We only have to beat, we only have to get over to America and then beat the Soviets. Let me just quickly make a sound check. Let me just quickly make. Yep, sounds good. Enable V4. Music. So, I think I have everything set up that I wanted to. Right, quick recap. We have just secured all of Europe. We will have to start a navy for the UK, so I guess we might as well do this. Build a little Atlantic wall. And might as well do a naval effort now. Hey, Hero Play, how are you doing? And apart from... Wait. Ew, we still have non-mountaineer divisions. But I guess it's too late to change those now. I am thinking we're just gonna dump... we could free Japan quickly with a couple of these. There we go, I'm just gonna dump 20 on there. Just because this is just one guy, as always, defending Japan. And then, I think I'm gonna wait until these guys are trained. In the meantime... Don't think we really need to worry about a fleet submarine. And actually, we don't have steel. How does one conserve mental sanity while doing this? Just don't have one at all. There we go. 1940 cruiser that only costs us 2 steel. Oh, medium battery. There we go. Just keep this thing as cheap as possible. And I'm happy with that. Boop. Boop. You go up. I don't care about the convoys. Actually, I care a little bit about convoys. And then let's create a second cruiser line. If we had more steel, I would actually annoy the British a little bit, but we cannot afford it. Okay, this one also has to go up, this one has to go up. Yeah, the trucks are the least important thing right now in terms of steel. Yep, that's fine by me. Okay, so we're just gonna wait a little bit until these guys have trained completely, and then we're just gonna get all of the cool resources from Africa. Actually, Katanga has 60 steel. That's like... And South Africa also has 60 steel. Okay, so... I guess there's at least a little bit of point to pushing down here. Alternatively, I can ask the Soviets... I cannot! What the fuck? I guess because we control all of India. In that case, I do have to push from Iran, from the east of Iran. I wanted to push from Iraq, but if we do that, we're not gonna keep... we're not gonna get the control of all of Africa. I do not use paratroopers unless it is... oh, actually, we can still finish here. We're gonna cap Portugal. Unless you kind of have to, like with Luxembourg, you can, or nowadays you can do it. But previously, before they added 2 provinces to Luxembourg, you pretty much had to use paratroopers. Like, yeah, sure, you can also do it without, but, you know. Like, that's one of the only exceptions. Because paratroopers are just so cheesy. Especially when you get the paratrooper check. What is it? The Special Forces doctrine for them. YouTube does not like Democratic Luxembourg. There we go. Just give me those 16, or rather those. We're gonna train these. You can stop training. We are gonna send it, and you guys just go here. There we go. Hey, Captain. How we doing? Only a couple more hours. Okay, cleaned up over here, and I'm immediately gonna dump these over here. Thank you, Stalin. Or I guess, Jose Antonio Garcia. For not guarding your ports after being capitulated. No chat experience for you anymore, wow. I guess you can farm Twitch points now. Fanboy points. This little thing in Turkey, this little enclave in Turkey, we've had for a while, but we are losing Italy. And Italian Greece. Yeah, I've heard it from a couple of people that YouTube delays messages every now and then. I don't think... Actually, I might have spam bot protection on, but that's only for like caps lock and such. Or, I guess, very problematic messages, to put it that way. Wow, how useless. SPGs, I think... Oh god, we have to hurry now. The Soviets are starting to push. SPGs, at some point, I think after... after... No Step Back were really good. But nowadays, just run motorized. Don't even bother. Or, I guess, Special Forces. Special Forces are just so dumb. Okay, we don't have that many naval bombers. We also don't have that much aluminum. Granted, I could trade for the Soviets for aluminum. Fuck it! Let's go. Actually, I don't even have the oil. Surely Iran has a lot of oil? Still? They didn't move this away to Britain or something? Okay, yeah. I don't know how this interacts. I think with Mexico, at some point it was, even if you capture this stuff, Britain and the US still kept the oil. But I think they fixed the stuff by now. Okay, the army is almost ready. This is not Kurdistan, this is the Republic of Mahabad. Definitely different. Twitch doesn't have ads for the next hour. But after that, you know, like once you get, what is it, verified Twitch, not partner, affiliate, to get like emotes and stuff, Twitch will automatically run ads. Like, you cannot disable this unless you run ads manually, and then the ads will be disabled for a while, but, you know, you can only disable it for up to an hour, so. In an hour I could run ads again, but you have to run a minute of ads for 20 minutes of not ads, it's... Don't like it! Okay, this is this guy, yep. Right, you go on this guy then. You take you. You all go here. You go here. And... yeah, I'm gonna add all of these. 45 divisions. Okay, this could... We might actually have to push into here. I'm not sure if we get to keep Kerman. Well, I guess we'll find out. I also should have built airbase. And I guess over here we can build radar if this... Oh, the Soviets have radar! Wow! Wowie! Wowie zowie. Kinda wish I could build dockyards somewhere though. I guess I don't have to steal anyway. Okay, 1,000 cars only. Okay, just gonna get a bunch of oil from the Soviets for a little while. And I did check earlier a little bit. The only ones that still have planes are the UK with their 40k planes. The US is pretty much out of planes. So we only have to defeat the UK planes and then the Soviet planes afterwards. And they have a lot of yaks. These are not gonna... Actually, they have the MiG Design Bureau, that's cheating. And they have the Fokker. Well, I guess we're no longer that historical. I wouldn't ever build cheap fighters unless, you know, oh god, Yep, now we have to hurry. Unless you are... Like, even as a miner, I wouldn't build those. And we did not steal or conscript a single Chinese child. They all willingly learned Bhutanese. Okay, we gotta hurry up now. We have to be the first ones in the style. Oh. Alternatively, maybe Saudi Arabia does not join the allies. In that case, that could also work. We can get them into the Ethiopian faction, and then we get control of the territory. That's a small front for 45 mountaineers. Also, how am I... Okay, these guys are done. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could build them for interception missions. Hey, I guess technically one thing you can do is you can build them for interception missions or, you know, very cheap defense for Japan, where I know the allies aren't gonna contest. Oh, right. Thought they added an island, but no. That's just the little island there. Yeah, just for stuff that you don't really care about. No! Out of range! We are out of range. I've played Equestrian War before. Did not do well. Ah, fuck! Okay, Iran. Maybe Iran caps to us? Ooh, actually there is a chance. Actually, there we go. All of these can now go here. Ooh! Ooh, you guys are all stuck on an island. That must suck. Okay, I'm just gonna wait, get them full orc, and then we can push over there. An Equestrian War mod that adds Hitler. I hope they like, I hope you're talking about real life Hitler and not just Hitlerlini or something. Because that would be hilarious. There we go. We'll see if I remember to puppet Kurdistan. Guess you can remind me in 4 hours when we're there. God. I suppose that is Hearts of Iron. What did I expect? Ah, shit. It did flip to the Soviets. Please don't join the Allies. No, Stalin! How can you be so handsome and yet so incompetent? Where are my divisions? Okay, they're just chilling. That's fine. Right, drop these down here and train them. One thing, I guess, yeah, might as well start this as well. Drop you here, train everyone. These are the King's Guard. I'm not allowed to move them at all. Because if this tile falls, we fall. The entire empire crumbles. Every single Bhutanese speaking Chinese soldier will defect. Okay, let's take a look. You know what? You know what? God. That's the nice thing about people usually not using this channel reward, because I forget that it exists. And a little bit of PTSD crawled up there. There we go. I am just gonna hope these don't die. I guess they also need to be supplied. Ah well, that's not my problem. But I will make a save because there's a decent chance that they will all be intercepted. No, Ethiopia! Worst thing about Kuwait is being a one-state puppet, so you can't leave via civil war. The worst part of being Kuwait is you are part of the British Empire. Don't really care about being a puppet in that regard. Or a one-state puppet. Well, Stalin is handsome. Look at his mustache. I can't grow that. Okay, it is time for the African front. There we go. Have fun. I'll check in again in 3 years with you guys. Oh, but we are just gonna quickly clean up this. Yep, we are using field hospitals. Just because, mostly because of the experience loss that you get there and the bonus HP. But also, you know, earlier because we needed manpower. Getting 2.5 million losses with Kuwait without, with Bhutan, like, that was all of the Indian manpower that we sacrificed there. Okay, how many are we? Where are you, boys? Okay. Currently going along the coast of South Africa and not been intercepted yet. Yep, we lost stability but can't do anything about it. That is just because of a lack of war support. We can click this button, but it doesn't do anything because this gives us weekly base stability, and we have base stability 100%. I haven't played U4, but I've bought it now and waiting for U5 to come out. I did turn off the day and night. Nice. What? Huh. I did have it turned off at some point. Maybe it was John Paradox enabling it again after the last crash. Okay, you guys are not doing anything. Norbu Shakaba. You can go here. Actually, I know we can do this, but can we? Right, we can unassign him like this. Is there a shortcut for this? I suppose not. The thing with field hospitals is there's like this bell curve where early on you're like, oh, they're so cool, I lose fewer men, and then you're like, okay, but they don't do anything. I have manpower. And then at some point, you know, you come out on the other end of the bell curve where you're like, okay, yeah, you also lose less equipment, you have more HP. And, yeah, the experience loss just means, you know, if you can stay on regular or even veterans longer, you just get another 25% combat bonus for each level. Like, that's just insane. Okay. I have all the tech that I want and need, and all the tech that I don't want and don't need. Wait a minute. Oh no, they joined us. Oh, fuck. That's weird though. That Mauritania broke free, but they also joined, but they joined the Allies. Okay. We should still have an offensive going, but we don't have an arrow anymore, so it's just... There we go. There's no allies anymore anyway. Justification on Saudi Arabia is ready. Okay, sure. Oh, let's deal with that. And then we get Chilean. That's my ticket to the US. Yeah, I wish you could auto-research stuff. Especially here in the late game. For me, it's just, I have played the game often enough where I know by now, okay, at some point I might encounter extreme armor bricks from the AI, and then I do need all the research. I need anti-tank, even though anti-tank is absolutely useless in Hoi 4 single player. But, you know, sometimes you need it. I'm so not looking forward to the fight against the Soviets later. Okay. Back up to Portugal we go. There we go. We could grind up in Italy again. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Get a little bit more war score. Just right click on every problem, auto plan in the late game, because normally I won by that point. Yep. And that's what I'm doing right now. Battle planning the majority. Not losing any cores one for Finland is one of the most annoying ones. Just because the Soviets do use naval invasions, which isn't really historical. But, you know, if you lose a single tile because of a random naval invasion, not even on a port, you lost. That was a very fun achievement. And that is one of the prime achievements where I'm like, yeah, okay, just save scum this. It's not worth it. It's so stupid. Oh, right. Radar tech. I forgot. And they all mostly survived. Looks like only this one guy got intercepted. Well, that's also an option. Just going ahistorical. Oh, fuck, I can't attack from here. Oh, Stalin! Why do you gotta be like this? No! I want you to build a circle. All these rectangles make a circle. There we go. Well, at the end of the day, you have the achievement. Doesn't matter if it was ballsy or not. Admittedly, I can also just call the Soviets in at this point. Against Ethiopia. Or I just leave Ethiopia alive. That's also fine, because I wanted to deck on Brazil anyway. But with Brazil we have the problem that I need any territory in South America again. And most likely this will all flip to Argentina. Nah. Oh well, we'll see. Best way to play Finland is not by signing a white piece and taking Karelia, but keeping defending until Germany attacks. Yeah, if you can hold out that long. I'm not gonna switch fascist. Just gonna lose stability. There we go. From that sound, we're gonna lose stability. And we already have the very quick justifications, like we're gonna have to wait for until we breach through the Soviet Union anyway. I guess right now it would be better, but I'm just gonna abuse my backroom backstabber. Price where Argentina. If you do not join. Okay. They joined. Ah. Clicked on it earlier and it didn't work. Why? Why did France build a fucking multi-charge large caliber gun here? What for? God, I hate France. Or the AI. Okay, there we go. We've won. We can just take Brazil on. I'm gonna leave Ethiopia alive then. We would lose the Union of Red Dragons though, and I don't want to lose that. I'm gonna keep that. No! Ah, fuck it. They stole it from me. I'm not sure if this works because it's a land border. Guess we'll find out. Oh, we actually lost... Oh, we actually lost a mountaineer somewhere. So they were intercepted. I'm gonna say 36 is fine. They want to missile strike Bhutanese hospitals in Africa. Sure. Yeah, the flags of Bhutan are very nice. One thing I did see the other day, and it is a genuine war crime. I was playing around with console a little bit, and I got a democratic Ottoman Empire. With this flag! Somebody was paid for this! Yeah, but everybody plays the Thunder Dragon Empire, that's lame. The Union of Red Dragons is much cooler. What? 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 How did Ethiopia cap? Okay, maybe the Soviets did join here. But I feel like I had it on screen and nothing was happening the entire time. Maybe I was just distracted from the glorious Ottoman Federation flag. Stalin, you did jack shit in this war. Please piss off. Stalin, I have more points than you. Thank you. And we will get our first navy. Thai screening ships. But not Taiwanese screening ships, just Thai. They're not gonna be good ships. I don't even need to check. Wait, those are mine? I think that's the Thai screening ships. Oh, and that's our China ships. Well, it is a screening ship. It technically functions as a screening ship. Not for long though, I guess. Okay, fair. They just ran out of materials. I guess it's not the worst ship design, but I don't think that's something that we should celebrate. Justicalist! Yeah, still only 21%. Oh, draft dodging again. No. If we just didn't have a humble appeaser, we wouldn't have this problem. Oh, I should have called. Ah! I'm an idiot! I fumbled! Is that a Bhutanese-American war? Maybe. Okay, I guess I have to do it this way. And 1958 isn't even that bad. With Orsa, I think with Orsa, at this point we were looking at the first invasion of Sweden. Bro, stop it. Where is my first army? Greece? Italy. Back to France you go. One time I got some ships from the AI and they were literally just one tier 1 gun and a tier 1 engine that was... Hey, depending on what kind of ship, if that was a destroyer, that's all you need. I'd personally still put more speed on it, but as a screening ship, that's fine. If it was a capital ship, then we have to talk. Stop this attack then for a second. Probably not gonna do World Conquest of Releasable Nations. Maybe Mariana Federation. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. Frisk mentioned that yesterday. That sounds mildly interesting. And like the bigger ones like Volga, Germany and such, like Seo's already done that at that point. Can't really provide that much more useful info on that. Interesting trivia. How does my... Hang on! Where are my jets? There we go, we have 1600 jets. Where are the jets? World Conquest is relatively secret nations. Like, for example... I guess we can drop the cast here and the fighters here. Nations that only exist when something happens. Vichy France? I'd rather not. They also don't have enough range. Okay, we gotta wait until we have enough planes done. World Conquest is Iraq. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about Iraq in Hearts of Iron 4. Don't even know where it is. I think for that one... Yeah, for that one achievement stream that we did, I went with this path. I got Syria from France, and then a year later, France stole Syria again, so... I'm very much looking forward to playing Iraq again. This was super fun. Yes, I know about the Confederacy of America. Or I guess you mean the that one indigenous American thing that you can also get. Wait then. Wait, I have already trained a couple of planes over here. We can use those. Boop, you guys go here. And then let's build a couple of air bases so we can train other planes later, and then we're gonna train these planes. Yeah, I know about the Easter Islands, but that's also... Zero has done this before. But are you ever going to get there? Where's my plane? There they are. Chaos is the name of the American Democratic Rebels when you go communist and the Democratic Rebels and the constitutional states. Yeah, okay. That's the other thing. Like, yes. Seen this often enough in Hearts of Iron 4 A to C. One more airport. And then we can finally play the game. How's Africa looking? Yeah, that just needs to flip, and then we have the supply here. Actually, the best thing would be if we take all of the problematic stuff. Oh, the Soviets need manpower. Well, I asked you for a state earlier. You didn't provide. So suck on your own people. Well, I guess I can also... Yeah, we're just gonna go for Bolivia. It is. Yeah. This is one thing that, especially in these scenarios, I kind of wish you could build resources, refineries, even if they're not super efficient. Just being able to get aluminum from somewhere, or steel, would just be neat. Yeah, I don't think there's that many women and children left for the armies. Especially because he probably has like 2 million, 1.8 million people? 1.6 in the Air Force. How is this possible? Whenever I try to take anything with any country, the allies just guarantee everything and then declare me and send 20 million troops. Well, very simple. I've killed those 20 million troops 5 times over. Just simple maths. As for the guarantees, so long as it's below 25% world tension and you've generated less than 10%, I believe it was, the allies are not gonna guarantee anyone, so you can just play around that. Oh fuck, that's the wrong one. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that they had a different name if you go communist as opposed to fascist. Bro, come on, just right click. Also, this is a Portuguese core now. We did have it earlier. We did have Angola earlier. After capping Portugal. Useless bit of stream trivia, I suppose. The Bulgarian... Ah! Okay. You are still alive. I thought Romania just claimed the Bulgarian Patriarchate. We have done a world conquest as some rebels before. I guess that's close enough. Oh, there's not even anyone here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. And there goes the Congo. At least they can't become a major now. The unaligned states could also be interesting. But I can't play Iron Man mode. No. I love Iron Man mode. The way that the game just lags every 5 seconds. Because it has to autosave. Also, of the Graveyard of Empires is this new nation in the Indian subcontinent. Because when India goes down its focus tree, and it's called Partisans. Liberalism. South Africa is so cooked. 3 to 8 divisions, that's all they have left. No, stop it! Ethiopia's dead, you can stop releasing nations. Aww. Well, at least they can't become majors. Actually, I guess that's still the best outcome. Because if we had to fight them... You know, now they are in the Comintern, I don't have to justify them anymore. But if they were to release... if they would stay with France, then there is a chance that Stalin just releases them without adding them to the Comintern. So, yay, thank you, I guess. Yes, I'm gonna allow that, but I guess, can you release yourself as the unaligned states after the Civil War? I don't think you can. You can, but the Confederacy has to win. But... okay, with... So if you become the Confederacy with the Fascist Civil War and then you win, you can then release the unaligned... But I mean, at that point you should also be able to do it as the communist states. Okay, if the communist wins... Okay, so you mean if you do the Civil War as the communists and then the fascists win the Civil War, then the unaligned states survive. But at that point you can't be the fascists. Go with that port. The rest up here should also just fall very easily. Fuck, where did I should have read where I built them. Okay, I guess here. In Japan. But if you lose the... Do they not annex you? If you lose to the Confederacy? I wouldn't know, I've never lost. Boop. Aw, stop! So many more nations. Okay, Bolivia. 18 days. Ah, okay, you release yourself as Mexico. Okay. Now it makes sense. Stalin, I'm still not gonna give you my men. I don't have any men. Actually, where's China? That's the only thing that we should put on Civ Oversight at this point. Yeah, sure, might as well do Japan. And Vietnam. Oh, also is it 36%. Do this at 24 the hour before the nation surrenders and you release yourself as puppet. The AI won't be quick enough to call you into the war before they die. Do you even have to release yourself as a puppet there? I mean, you can also just release yourself as free. As independent Mexico. Bro, who's overstacking my airport? Aww. Then conquer the US and online states, and then when both are annexed into you, you release yourself as online states of America. This is... Do you get to keep the American focus tree then? Oh well, do you get it back? Because they are not the American tag. But if... I know sometimes when there's when the only tag left... When the only nation of an original tag is left, then they get the focus tree. Like with Civil Wars this happens usually. But I don't know if that also happens with releasing yourself. Okay, no. Well, that's neat then, I guess. That you can do that. Bro. Still, nobody has taken this tile. Around El Alamein. There goes Bolivia. Broskis, just walk around the Peronese, please. Yeah, I don't know why they got the Mikali stuff. You lads off here. Off to Normandy again. Defend D-Day number 3. This music is Fire Emblem. No, that's the riddle from Final Fantasy 16. Whoops, killed it. There we go. No, Burkina Faso. Togo is honestly just exploding right now. What do you mean? It's only been 20 years. This is chill. Like, between it being 1959 and playing Bhutan is the thing that you should be upset about, not that it's 1959. Almost back. Over here. Alright. Because of Togo. Ugh. Lost our front again. Actually, wait, what? Okay, there we go. We also have Cote d'Ivoire. Ah! Okay, now it makes more sense with the front. We also have Guinea. Yep, Bhutan also has a lot of men. Actually, wow! We started with like 590k. So, Bhutan has grown quite a bit. Okay, time for more air bases. Ooh, but they would be down to give me state. Probably not all of it, yeah. But that's good to keep in mind. Although I don't want to take up Brazil anyway. Give me these 12. We're gonna go to Lima. If you want a continuous focus to create manpower, I think Road to 56 has this. I mean, it does make sense that you can't just get more men, but, you know, influencing recruitable pop and weekly pop, or, you know, like, I guess in Hoi 4 it also doesn't matter, but growing pop would be nice. Like, it just doesn't make sense unless you play until 1959, because people that were born at the start of the campaign would now actually be able to join the army. Unless I conscript them sooner. Bro. Hoi 4, please. Oh, we also lost the front line here. There we go. Draw arrow. Still overstacking broskies. This is not how we win war. Yeah, I know that there's like Road to 56 has some stupid stuff like that. Probably not a focus, but just something. That's also the thing that I don't like. That's my main gripe with the Scandi, or I guess Nordic nations. Like, it would be fun to play Nordic Council, but you just need to annex them and form Scandi to get manpower. Otherwise, you can't really hold against the Germans or the Soviets, or both. There we go, we are getting closer to America. There we go. Attack on there. And I am just gonna stack all of these. Actually, we don't even have... There we go, that's fine. We don't even have submarines to stack. And the glorious Bhutanese admiral will be... no one! Hey! Let's go! Nice! I suppose it makes sense. I don't even think these guys know what a pond is, if I'm being real. So, why would we know what a ship is? Or have a naval air defense guy? I wish I could run this game, man. When I get out of college, my first big boy payday is going to work towards a goated PC. Honestly, the only thing you need is a decent CPU. And depending on where you're from, like with 200 bucks, 200 euro dollars, you are fine. I mean, you can't even go lower than that, but like the one that I have right now, I think was 250 euro dollars. And I mean, you can see this thing runs like it's 1936. Well, you can afford Space Marines with Luxembourg, but do you feel good about it? That's another thing. This is just so dumb. I draw a front. I draw arrow. I say these guys go, and then 2 minutes later I look and the front is gone. Nope. I want ICBMs, which requires nuclear warheads. Womp womp. I guess I should have gotten that earlier. I don't think $5 is gonna cut it for a good CPU. You can get a good chip for $5. I am from Germany. Oh, fuck off! Oh, another naval invasion pocket. Quaint. Only 107 million allies. I did not say that it was exploiting or bugs. I asked whether you feel good about it, because I do not. It's just so cheesy. Holy traits! A Chad, double agent, safe cracker, can't say it on linguist, safe, safe opener. That is something I can say on Twitch. The Reichskommissariat, I don't even mind that much. Like, it's, you know, that's cute. Like, haha. What if Germany won World War II? I guess Syria, Lebanon, and Burma, sure, they also make sense, but... Bro, why did you steal it? Germany stole Singapore again! Why the fuck do you have Singapore from me? It's the second time you took it. Also, that battle for Peru seems to be expensive. Oh, they're also not in a faction. Yeah, trading 1-to-1. Ooh, I don't want to send all these laddies. There we go. Let's send 20. They lag the game even if not on the map. Okay. That's new to me. I would have assumed... that shouldn't lag that much. Because all these tags, you know, do is they should stay in RAM. And then once they do get released, then they should process something. But until then, I guess, you know, the game takes longer to load. But it shouldn't lag the game. Granted, I don't know the code of Hearts of Iron 4. But as a programmer, it shouldn't lag the game unless they do something stupid. Hey, Stone Sword, how you doing? As a celebratory thing, Stone Sword, what we can do is I can take an olive oil shot. Just somebody needs to remind me. What is Luxembourg supposed to do to defeat Belgium and the Netherlands? Paratroopers. And there we have the problem again where this is cheesy for me. But, you know, like, that is just the reality. Yes, I did go to university and college, actually. Both at the same time. Because in Germany, oh well, to the course that I went, that was a collaboratory course between Heidelberg, the glorious university, and some other school, some other college. So I technically have two graduation, what are they called? certificates for the same for the same course. Nope, we are on the way to the US right now. And then we need to figure out a way to get to the UK. But I'm already kind of working on it. One ship at a time. Well, almost. Bro, that bomber's dead. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are just gonna stop here. I only wanted to push in here before we stop, just so we have separated Lima and the rest of Peru. Then I'm gonna wait a little bit to get planning again. I didn't know that there's a difference between cosmetic tags and tags. Adaptable. Central India. Nope. I don't care. It does make sense that you would go to College WoW, but it just sounds wrong. Like, yes, it makes sense, but I'm so West German pilled. Cosmetic tags and it's the looks of nations. Well, okay, I guess they could have made a couple of cosmetic tags. Like, you can release Ukraine itself, and you could also release the Reichskommissariat Ukraine, or whatever they call it. So, I suppose they could have done it for some. But then from a programming perspective, you don't really want to do this. You know, you want to keep it simple and everything the same. So in case you need to adjust anything, you know, okay, we only need to adjust the Reichskommissariate and not, oh, okay, half of them are cosmetic tags and half of them are actual tags. True, they also don't have cores. Yeah. So I guess they can't even be cosmetic tags. I just didn't think of that just now. I've been working on a mod for a short amount of time, and I saw that some focuses have a cosmetic tag lines of code, which are stuff like flag change, country name change, and other stuff like that. Yep. Bro, don't you dare take this from me. Soviets, please just annex it. Please annex. No! Okay, they did annex it. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. At least they're gone. Most scores you can get as Ukraine is by playing monarchist Germany. That's just sad. Although that's not the only instance of something weird like that. What the? Why did... So was it from the naval invasion? Although, the thing there is, if they added to Ukraine, to Central Powers Ukraine, they could have also just added it to normal Ukraine. I'm fine with them adding haha hee hee calls as a secret decision and such, but, you know. At that point, what makes Central Powers Ukraine different from normal Ukraine? Okay, you know what? At some point, we're just gonna do this. You know what? How the fuck do I do this on OBS? Is that a media? It shouldn't be display capture. Window capture. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's only 1936. You can stop complaining about it. It is actually nice. Like, how... After we got the Chinese manpower, the Comintern lost like 5 million men, and we dealt like 40 million losses to the allies. It's a German thing to do. The worst thing is, as I did this, I was like, oh, that would be something that German does. The only thing that is missing is... I would have had to laugh at it for like 5 minutes before I do it. I forgot that Canada is here. The German of Hoi 4 retired. I guess I could retire. How did we get manpower? I forced every Chinese person to learn Bhutanese. We made... Cavalry 1936A. We made this division and then we turned it into the copy of infantry 1938A. And then we had, I think it was 1,100 Chinese divisions, and then, you know, a second later we had all of China conscripted, and then we annexed China as a puppet. In terms of collab governments, ooh, we can send Brazil, but we do need to create a network again. So, what else can we do? Congo is relatively annoying to take, but they're already dead. Sweden. Oh, Sweden. Also gotta get a collab. Although with Sweden, sometimes it doesn't even matter. You can have a 100% collab government on Sweden and you still need to take everything. It's definitely not paradox favoritism kicking in there. Kashmir. No. Thank you. Good talk. Oh. When did I lose my coastal guards here? Oh. I understand everyone. Okay. I guess so it is. Avanza! Come on. Okay, division counts. Oh no! When we started this stream, it was 1.5k to 1.5k. I mean, I get it. We take out nations, we take their men, but still. Hey, and I got 1% more war participation from all of this. And I convoy raided with my navs. Yeah, but once the US is dead, the UK should run out of oil. Why are you using... Nope, you get shot. You're being an idiot, you die. Simple as that. Could have just walked. For a split second I thought, maybe I can do a couple of focuses to get war goals. Yeah, no. Not with this nation. It is too good for this. Sure. I can afford it. could work on Norway now that I think about it. Where is this stack? Okay, yep. Don't need you down here. Oh, naval base. There we are. And we can also build a couple of air bases up here. Not gonna microplanes for it, especially because the US is out of planes. But maybe we get a little bit of help from our glorious allies. I really don't want to switch away from communism. But I should. But I don't want to. I want to keep the Union of Red Dragons. Look at them arrive!
The next label plate. The next label plate.
Okay, apart from this... Oh no! At least I have troops here. Also, why does Canada have this stuff? Okay, I might have to restrict the usage of those of the Twitch commands. Oh god. Did I reach cap? No. I really hope the Soviets didn't reach any caps here. Infantry equipment at 1.6, but that's fine. I don't know what's lagging the game out so much then right now. That's not Ironman compatible. A command that sets my manpower to 0. I'm just gonna reload for a second. It shouldn't change anything. It is probably just some AI nation reaching equipment cap somewhere. Or something similar. Well, I'm not going to switch fascist. I want to keep the Union of Red Dragons. I don't want to play the Thunder Dragon Empire. That's boring. People have done this the past 14 years. Wait, when did Hoi 4 come out? past 10 years. I think it was 2014. Past 11 years. Yeah, it's not much better. Also shouldn't be the amount of divisions. We could blame Ethiopia, I guess. Greece is just getting bigger and bigger. Maybe it's resistance, because the AI does not know how to deal with resistance at all. Okay, second. I had to hire 3 admirals before we got 1. And then... yeah, let's just be sensible about it. Everything on naval bombers. Still don't know why Canada had those 2 tiles here. It wasn't even a port, and there was no division there. Okay. Okay, I guess we got a notification there at least. You? Sure, you're just gonna go over here. Gonna add you here. Can add you here. Nope, wrong guy. D16, they are not the ones in... okay, they're just chilling here. There we go, and then we can stack... ooh. There we go. A little bit of spring cleaning. I'm not gonna switch via Civil War. I guess it doesn't do anything because we only have 1 tile. But still. This game has to end at some point. Boop. This is our biggest, like, we need to wait for Guatemala now, and then realistically the only, like, we're only locked out by time constraints if the Soviets do some stupid releases in the peace deal, but other than that we're fine. Well, this is not how civil wars work. When you only have 1 tile, I think you can't even take a civil war. I'm not sure if you can't take a civil war or you just flip. But yeah, we only have Bhutan. China is not a VP. What? Wait. Oh. You got puppeted. Okay. Fine. I guess Salvador El Salvador exists. Without this being political, I do like how this Greece looks on the map. It's just a very pleasing shape. Hey, Jake. Ooh. The Soviets have stopped protecting my plane. We have those. Actually, I can just get the Chilean planes. All the Turkish nationalists in Berlin will send you death threats now. Yeah. I don't think they have to come from Berlin. They can just come from next door. No, don't take my port, please. Do not take my airport. Also, so it's piss off I built this one. Oh, actually, I can use this one. There we go. My brain is so rotten. When I see this, every single time I see this hour and then, you know, the hour losses and then the enemy losses, I always have to think of those stupid Amazon, Temu, AliExpress products that are just badly photoshopped, and then our thing, oh, is so good. No problem. And then their thing, lots of problem. Bad. Causes stains. Ours, clean. Do not cause stain. I could also technically set up a naval... Wait, do I not... I have idea. We might as well build an Intel network in Britain. It's not annoying to take them, but if it makes it quicker. 47%, okay. Right. And you are in progress. Okay, so we don't need you either here anymore. Nope, the Soviets are free. My brothers in arms, living alongside me. Although, not really living anymore, if I'm being honest. Hi, Melly. I did not abuse Stalin to take out Europe. I saved Stalin. Brother would have lost. Hey Jaws, bro. Jaws, yo, bro. I am busy right now. I'm not going to do that. What IRL year do I think the challenge will end? I was gonna say the stream today will probably take like 5-6 hours, but right now the game is very laggy, so it probably takes a little bit longer. Why is Colombia falling again? My mind says 1973. I'm not sure if my heart says that, but that's just a number that comes to my mind. Also, it does depend on how many people will become majors. That is the big thing. Oh, also, I forgot about Norway. I did not forget about Norway. We just lost the front line after pushing. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. When will I finish all world conquests? 3027. Oh, that's also not fair, because by then Paradox will have added another 8 billion nations. Okay, now we have to be a little bit attentive. You and you go here. You do quiet intel. I guess in the meantime we can send all of you here anyway. Goes Guatemala. Right. Let's get in Cuba as well. You guys attack. And I think I'm just gonna let the AI take... Hey, thank you for the gifts up. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let the AI take Colombia out. Or invade us in Central and South America. I'm not gonna defend it. Hoi 42 would be out by then. Hoi VT VR, at least. Or AI VR. Whatever new technology we have by then. Once we have Guatemala, I am gonna free El Salvador again. Would the venerable Herr Vicho date 4chan or trans girls? Asking for a friend wink. Sure. In a purely hypothetical scenario, yes. But considering 4chan, it does depend on the history of the person. Okay, we are now marching into Mexico, and as we usually know, America does not give a single shit about Mexico, and America also does not give a single shit about their manpower, because it's gone. Scraping 150 in stockpile and 60 divisions in field with their navy is almost bigger than their army right now. But they got a couple more airplanes. I've been praying for times like this. Oh, come on. Curaçao is so stupid that it exists. Okay, where are we in Norway? Bro, I fucking hate Norway. I'm not gonna go there. We talked about it yesterday. Potentially moving to Norway, but after this, nah. Or I could move to Norway and then demand Norrbotten and Västerbotten. So this doesn't happen anymore. That would make sense. That was a good one. VP from Victory Points is just a short version of Victory Place. So London is worth 50 Victory Place. If I could give out VIP on YouTube, you would get VIP for that one. Bhutan World Conquest in TNO. Does Bhutan even exist in TNO? It probably does. Fun fact, actually, I think I've not played TNO yet. I know I played one of those shitstorm mods, but I don't think I've played TNO. I always want to do it for I first want to do it for stream before I do it on my own, and then I'm like, yeah, I could also just stream something different, and now TNO is, I mean, I guess it's still hype, but should have started making TNO content like a year ago. Modern day, no. No. Unless we do some marathon stream at some point, then sure, but it just doesn't sound fun. 5 billion new mechanics, the AI not knowing how to deal with it. New divisions that don't make sense. And then nothing happens because it is modern day. So you don't really have a proper world war. That's not so fun. I do know Otto von Biscuit makes some very successful TNO videos. Like 20-30k views for his channel having... I mean, at this point it's also grown a lot, but like he had 8k, I think, something like that. When he started making the... after making a couple of those. And it's like 40 minutes of lore dumps of the countries in TNO. Okay, wait. Now I have to check. Was this account created? Okay, this account was not created a second ago. Slash VIP. Yeah. I think I did not mistype. Congratulations, you have VIP. Let them through, they are a VIP. I enjoy playing TNO, but only when I have way too much time to spend reading walls of text. If I just want to chill, I play another mod. Actually, TNO should be right up my alley. Like, there we go, let me open Steam. And there we go. Like, TNO should be right up my alley, honestly. Plus all the Danganronpa pass. And, oh god. Where's the foot? Wait a minute. 0 times 11 memory games, and what was the third one? It's a stupid name. Virtue's Last Reward. Where's the... Is that in here? Ah, okay, that is another one. Anyway, back to Hearts of Iron. TNO should be right up my alley, considering I play a lot of visual novels. Oh, are we... Wait a minute, are we justifying? Ah, yep, Cure, right. I can tell by your profile picture that you play TNO. What? Umineko, is that horse... Is that something with horses? Umineko When They Cry. Never heard about it. Japanese doujin soft visual novel series produced by 7th Expansion. Group of 18 people on a secluded island for a period of 2 days and mysterious murders that befall them. Okay. I guess I can check it out later. Sounds slightly similar to Danganronpa, because people die. Foreign subversive activities is, I think, everything that you spend PP on in this menu. Like, it's improved relations. Actually, no. Foreign... I do know it applies to justification time, but I actually don't know what it all encompasses. It used to be all the stuff that you also get with the basic, you know, like the... I think it makes intel agencies cheaper as well. The stuff that you have to spend on there. There we go, Colombia's falling again. Oh no! We are being raided. Another nuke? Another nuke. A thermal nuke even. Ugh. Well. If they get Kanto, then they get Kanto. 4.3% chance. I'm gonna let the British take this. Foreign submissive activities. Think that's something different. Yep, I was wondering why my naval bombers aren't doing anything. The Soviets moved 2,000 planes in there. After my bombers were there for 5 years. Thank you, Stalin. Very cool. And he now... I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Stalin. There goes Mexico. Oh, I'm so looking forward to taking out Canada. And losing half of America in the process. Fuck it, I'm gonna dump 10 divisions there. Just so they don't do something stupid and I have to retake all of Central and South America. I mean, it's fun to do that, definitely, but don't have to provoke it. Taking out Canada is nice if you have co-op governments on them. Otherwise, I would rather not. Right, I'm gonna send my 2 women to Britain. And my Bhutanese black man can stay on quiet until network. Favorite... Oh, welcome back, Fix. Favorite minor nation? Bhutan. I wouldn't really consider Poland a minor. You know, they're a medium nation, but Poland is the second... Like, if we're not talking majors, Poland is my favorite one there. Yugo is fun as well with their gut yourself. Oh, that's not even Yugo. With their communist tree. Other than that, Estonia, I guess. Estonia, like that's a proper minor. Just because with the... Yes, they all have the same tree, all the Baltics. But Estonia, with the communist tree, just getting Belarus is so hilarious. Because there's no connection. No land connection for a long while. Will you play with like cheap AI mod or something when you get to the majors in the challenge to end all challenges? I mean, I guess we could. With Germany, I wanted to do something like tank only or something. Haha, it's a tank only world conquest, but I guess we can also potentially play sheep smart. I don't know how well this performs late game, so that's one thing I guess I need to check a little bit. But for the majors, I do want to make it a little bit more interesting. Because who the fuck is gonna watch a Soviet Union world conquest in 2026? Yep, with the Baltic trees. Damn it. Because they're occupied. If they go communist, they can cause a revolt in Belarus. And the cool thing is, if you wait with this, you also get the Polish Belarusian tiles. So you do get quite a bit of industry, and Stalin can't really do anything about this. Like, he can contest you, because it's similar to the Spanish Civil War where you spend PP on tiles. But other than that, once the Civil War kicks off, he doesn't help them, and you just annex this stuff. And he's like, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Armored core only World Conquest. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. 100%. Or my name is not Meyer. Bro, this is... It's so cool. This is the 5th front I'm drawing for Norway. For a single invasion of Norway. Of going in a straight line. Land Cruiser only World Conquest. Just Land Cruisers, or does every division have to have a Land Cruiser? Because technically Land Cruiser only doesn't work. It's a support battalion. There we go. Just want one arrow here. So, Soviets, are you ever ready for a naval invasion of the British Isles? And how are you looking in terms of fuel? Apparently still has fuel. How? Okay, importing 114, out of which 152 is from the US and 53 is from Canada. British Marvs, let's go! I guess that's how you lose this war. By not knowing that 9 plus 12 is 21. I missed that you can't just subjugate Hungary and Romania as Germany, but I mean the rest of their tree makes up for it. Can only use motorized, mechanized. Just build infantry then. The Land Cruiser isn't gonna be fast enough. 112 million. Oh, Malaya has freed itself a little bit again. There you go, wow. We have the Kiwi Empire now. The AI flipped. And Stalin found 9 million men somewhere. Excuse me? He just conjured up 9.5 million after being stuck at 0 for 15 years. I guess all the Congolese manpower, the Nigerian manpower. Actually, that's kind of insane. Bhutan could never. Never in my life. Ew! World Conquest will have division cap based on your factories. I'm just gonna play Switzerland then. Never take a single port or a single sea tile. Because I cannot afford this. Come on, let me drag. Okay, doesn't matter. I guess maybe he... Nah, but it's still not 9 million. For a second I thought maybe he demoted all of his puppets and then got their manpower. You know, instead of having his own manpower in his divisions, but he only had 5 million in divisions anyway. Happened to me as well with Germany when I was going Crusader Kings 1 achievement in South Africa. They had 0 manpower on scraping the barrel, and the next month they somehow had 3 million out of nowhere. Yes, sometimes it makes sense. Oh, sometimes... It makes sense that they get a couple of million, but... Like, this was just a bit surprising. Like, almost 10 million. And he's still asking for my manpower. Yes, you're slowly running out of oil. Or oil to import. Stalin has been on scraping for 20 years. I think you're also first top gifter. I think Asmali only gave one gift sub to Orochi at some point. So technically you are also first and second gifter. Yes, he's running out of fuel. Don't even need submarines. If you just take them out directly. You might need to find a woman who has a son and teach him to play Hoi 4 so he can continue the challenge. Yeah. I'm just gonna teach an AI to play Hearts of Iron 4. And then the AI can continue it once I die. Or the AI will just kill himself. After playing 5 hours of Hoi 4. Okay, bros. Come on, aggressive battle plan, let's go. Do I think Romania should get Focus Tree update? Should, yes. Do I want that they get one? No. Because their Focus Tree is so different from nowadays. Like, their political tree, their expansion tree. You can get hungry after 140 days. Yes, you need the manpower, but there is nothing blocking you from doing Align Hungary, Puppet Bulgaria, and Split Czechoslovakia, apart from the 70 days focuses. And then having manpower, which is, you know, your proper problem with Romania, but it's like, it's so nice. Like, there's no bullshit with Romania. You don't have to please Antonescu. You just play Romania. You don't have to suck anyone off or manage 5 factions. The AI would consume all of the electricity on this planet just to play Hoi 4. I guess that's what Wiki2A. We still only have 22% war participation. We took out all, I guess half of South America, all of Central America, the US, Canada. We freed all of Europe, India, Indochina, Africa, and the Soviets held for 20 years. Wow. Well, he also took out, like, planes. That is his big thing. His big contribution. Which I will actually give to him. He is the only Air Force on the planet right now, apart from us. Come on, boys. Brother, I have 75% collaboration on the US. Didn't finish Luxembourg yet, but I'm too lazy to defend against Germany, and stealing France is useless. Yeah, like, IMO Luxembourg isn't that fun. I know it's memey and all, but personally didn't enjoy Luxembourg that much. Come on! America, please. Kuwait has a dockyard. So they're very strong. Come on. If only I had bicycle mountaineers, man. That would be so based. Mesopotamia? What? Kuwait can do that? That's like ancient Greece. That's cool though. I guess I have something to look forward to for Kuwait. Well, yeah, it's a thing in front of Greece. In Anatolia. I want to say it's... I think Mesopotamia is like here? Fix? No. This is therapy. At some point I will be mentally stable after playing enough 4. Yep, Kuwait is a puppet of the United Kingdom. Starting with nothing. And this guy. Ahmad al-Jaber al-Sabah. An integrated puppet even, oh god. America is out of manpower again. I guess it's taking so long because the game is lagging a lot right now. Yeah. That's the main thing. Because usually the game runs so much quicker at this time. Hey, would you look at that? The stream crashed. Okay, it looks like we're back. Let's see for how long. Okay. Okay, I think we are back. This thing is set up. This one is here, this one is here. 1 second, boys. This one is here. Okay, looks like we are back everywhere. I guess it's just Truman. Every single time I'm making a little bit of progress, Truman is just doxing me, DDoSing me, to stop me from achieving my goal. Nope, we are the Union of Red Dragons. Much cooler than the Thunder Dragon Empire. And I would not expect that I have a 75% collaboration government in the US. But here we are. I know there's Washington, New York and all that and all the VPs, but it's still just ridiculous. I don't think the problem is that this is all in Arabia for Kuwait. The problem is you're playing Kuwait and are a puppet of the UK. Oh, fuck off. Bro, you only have 60 divisions. What are you sending them to naval invasions for? Finally, there's the US. UK is down to 180k fuel. Railroad everyone. There we go. $11 ships? Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Give me... Actually, that's the UK. I'm gonna use a full 24 stack for Newcastle. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I sometimes just get disconnects for a couple of minutes. And I genuinely could not tell you why if my life depended on it. But we're gonna get fiber at some point, so I'm just hoping that this will fix things, because Germany has famously shitty internet. Yep. Running out of fuel so quickly now. Did I send you? Okay. There we go. Ottawa, Montreal, Quebec. And I think that will just kill Canada. There's a decent chance that Australia becomes a major after this. I hope not. But there is a chance. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Canada with co-op governments is so chill. You just take 4 cities and it's over. Hallo, Korosh. I did not plan on doing this, but I think that's the call. Because with this, I have secured something in America. Although I guess if the Soviets... they're not ready. They're not ready yet. Because if the Soviets release Canada, then I have my collab government on Canada. So it's gonna be very easy to take them. Not sure if that's... Yep, okay, that's not gonna work, but, you know, there we go. That's at least only 63 days now. And we could also use Oslo. Quick mouths. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Do this. There we go. Then we assign these 8. Yes. Then I can take these, shift click this guy, take those that are unassigned, drop them here. This is far too complicated for something that should be so simple. Beautiful. 3 naval invasions are ready to go. UK is down to 20k fuel. Somehow increasing their fuel stockpiles. I guess Venezuela is importing now. Or exporting. I really hope this doesn't crash anything or fuck up my settings. Bad timing with the melon cam. Actually, there we go. This is lying next to us. Why do I look so red? Okay. Fine, I guess. Has anything happened? My navy is here, but they're not gonna be able to contest enough. Why are you mine laying? Why are you mine laying of all things? Isn't it jolly good and fun? Late game, hoi for. Actually, I can get the olive oil out. It's probably expired, but we'll see. Fair enough, it's no longer late game, it's Iron Curtain. So, weather, huh? I really don't know how I'm supposed to make this. Oh, wait. I know how I can make this interesting. Is it this one? There we go. Oh, God. No. No, it's just ads. If it wasn't just ads, I would have let this stuff run. But... Ooh, also... Oh, fuck! I didn't even realize we do have all of the American steel now. No, don't bump the microphone, please. It's gonna mess up the settings. That's not doom scrolling. That's just brain rotting. Bro, imagine if I had the steel 10 hours ago. This would have been so much simpler, this whole game. And 1961, the game isn't really slow. I hope Paradox makes future games that don't stop running after a certain time. This is my biggest concern with EU5, this game takes 100 years longer than EU4. EU4, as is, already takes like 40 hours to complete one campaign. And they didn't really change anything that makes the game quicker, apart from adding more nations, which is not going to make the game quicker. Update the game, which is not going to make the game quicker, probably. And add more mechanics for the AI and you to manage, which isn't going to make the game quicker. So, while I am excited about the game, I am not excited about the lag that I will experience. I don't think my PC will explode, but actually, maybe the servers will run out. Maybe the servers will overflow with a war score. That's something I can pray for. Bro, the fact that Venezuela was cut up into 3 different zones is so bad now. Oh god. He's so fucking heavy. Also, the angle doesn't help because my hand is going like this. And he's lying on the arm. Just a run lasting till 1950 missile submarines are not too bad. No, I have not tested them. Because I don't care about missiles. Unless it's nukes. The only missile I care about is a nuke. Oh. End of an era, play until 1453. That would be nice. Although I do prefer it. I do prefer 1444 over 1453. I guess you may, unless you make very early. Because I think Byzantium fell in like September. So, you know, just so you have a chance to recover Byzantium if you want to. Oh my god, with Wiki 3 this was super bad, the endgame lag. Because I played until 1900 and the game ran fine, but then at some point, like you have to play until 1930, I think, 1943 in Wiki 3 for the achievement. And after 1910 it took like an hour to get 1 year progress. It was so atrocious. Just left the game running in the back and it was not worth it. Alright, Venezuela. Oh wait, can I blockade you? Probably not. Especially because it's not Venezuela. It's the Federal Republic of Venezuela. Stalin, do something, please. Hey, Trapper, thank you for the prime. It is nice that this thrilling gameplay convinced you to subscribe with your Prime. If anything else was happening, I would understand it. That is Checker Knights from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Should have just become a Smash content creator. Instead of brain damage, you get to diddle kids. Okay, I'm gonna start building airports up here as well then. My patience was enough. I always find this super cute. He's lying down and then you scratch his butt and the tail goes up. And the tail goes down. And it goes up. But you are sitting on my mouse right now. Another 60 days for this. In the meantime, nope. Bro, I swear you have to have a navy, come on. Like, he has like 130 dockyard. I can't even click anything. He has like 130 yeah, 200 dockyards. Where the fuck is your You have 81 ships! What's your problem? Sheep's Mod has this mechanic where you can ask your allies, your AI allies, to abandon or prioritize a front. This would be very nice with ships. Actually, I guess down here is probably the best location for the North Sea, for attacking the North Sea. Strong and peaceful, wise and brave, fighting the fight for the whole world to save. Bro, it takes so long for planes to deploy. I really hope this lag stops once the allies fall. Because if the Soviets cause this lag, it is just over. How do I have the patience to do this? It's only... Fuck, I already removed it. No! Wait a second. It is only 1936. I have to recycle jokes in this economy. Ooh. Ooh. Air superiority? Almost enough. And then if you annoy the British a little bit more with the bombers, they're gonna leave this place? Oh no! The Americans are back, or the Canadians. Fuck! The Soviet Union here gets Alaska. Bro, I'm gonna have a call-up government on everyone before we're done with this game. You are an integrated puppeteer, Kuwait. So that mill that you got goes to the UK. Nice one, Captain. I'm gonna bash my skull into something. Oh, we have 2 light cruisers more. I guess I might as well get them over here. When is the next batch of... There we go, okay. August 61. It's just so sad. This game usually runs so smooth, look at this. I can count quicker than this. There we go. I don't know if that matters. I am just gonna delete a couple of facilities. And it's very nice that this is not at all loud. Wait! No! I'm just going on oil. 30 days? Jesus. Yeah, I was planning on being done with the Allied War by this point already. Okay, fuck it. You die now, Germany. Oh, it can also give you a battle plan. No, we're super close, man. Honestly, I just am not allowed to look at the number. At the hour ticker. Kuwait has an insane general. Okay. I think Venezuela, the fact that they cut Venezuela up into 3 different zones really added another hour to this game. Because without this oil, I don't think the UK would defend this hard. Oh well, you know, they wouldn't have the oil, and then they would probably start removing a couple of boats. Ooh. 2 carriers for a couple of shitty naval bombers. Three more days. Let's go. Woohoo. Wahoo. Yippee. I know World Conquests aren't that fun in a late game, but this is, I think this is the World Conquest where I've been the most bored. Go. Move out. And I'm just gonna preemptively do this as well. Down to 12 oil imported, and yes, they are dropping oil. Okay, nice. I guess we didn't even need to push, we just needed to declare war on them. Doesn't look like they're being blockaded, so I don't know why they stopped importing. Or I guess why they Venezuelans stopped exporting because the British are still attempting to import. Well, the ship numbers are dwindling a little bit. Ellie. Ooh, yeah. We are getting low on naval bombers. I guess one thing I could also do is I can just wait with my naval bombers and fighters, because in a couple of days the British will be out of oil anyway. And then my naval bombers are unprotected. Oh well, I won't have to protect them. There we go. Anthony, you're speaking right out of my soul. 100% agree. It's a lot of French. No! Stop putting more Stop putting more ships in here. We still have a couple of boats in this area. But northern England would be better to bomb, but we don't have the range for it. Would have to change the design of my naval bombers. Come on! Ah! I can't, of course! I'm a little bit above my special forces cap. Yeah, we're not gonna build paratroopers. Oh, Merlin! Ow. Please, let the British be the only major left in the Allies. Honestly. Granted, you do not have major status looking at your divisions. Hey, David. Thank you. You are responsible. Because of you, we actually took the UK. Thank you. Actually, the lag might just get worse. If the Soviets release 50 different nations, the lag might just get worse after this. Hey, Mohammed! Haven't seen you in a while either. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. There we go. Now the British are spawning all of their stupid militia divisions, but it do not matter to me. They will die regardless. Are you sure the Soviets annex a lot of nations, huh? I am not so sure myself. Actually, I guess I should stop using my naval bombers now, conserve them in case I need them again to invade the UK again. There we go. Actually, I'm not going to decide for Sweden, I'm going to decide for Ireland. Preemptively. That Game Boy 4 is just a PowerPoint cutscene. We know what's gonna happen. Why is there a Saudi division here? Yes! $260 motherships. Okay. Oh, look at this! Oh my god, how smooth the game runs now. Okay. Okay. Just gonna get the save over here. Because we do have a decent amount of points, but I also want to make the most of it. Okay, number one, we need India. We need... Okay. I want something from the US. There we go. Something like this is fine. I want something from the UK. Japan is not in this. Okay. So, that is all I, at the very least, want. Because then we don't have to worry about naval shit. So, next thing I want is this territory. Because that's... Wait a minute. That wasn't part of my plan, but... There we go! I'm protected! The Soviets can't do jack shit anymore. China is already in our boot. Not under our boot, in our boot. So then we get the resources here. Just to make the defense more chill. And I'm gonna get Australia as well. Australia is a waste of points, but then I don't have to land over there. East Indies, annex these. Philippines could also try and break free. Or become a they shouldn't become a major. The Commandant doesn't give the stupid faction stuff out. Okay, then I'm gonna get all the American industry. Oh, fuck. The American islands. Okay, let's see if there's anyone that is not contested. No, change government. Puppet, that's fine. Take state. Is there a matter reason why people prefer to directly annex instead of making puppets? It's just better. Like, you slow the game down by puppeting, and with puppets you have to manage autonomy a little bit, you know. If you import their stuff, like, you get access to more resources and more factories by doing this, by puppeting, but you have to worry about it, and it's just not that nice to juggle things. Oh, Aden. Forgot about you. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can take all of... Actually, fuck, we can even go more. Sure, let's take Canada. We're not gonna get everything. Oh, Singapore. I could give up Singapore, that's fine. Sure. That's a ton of points and I can just take it immediately. Hey, Infinity. Got yelled at my first MP game for making puppets instead of annexing. Well, with multiplayer, it's also annoying. Because you can use puppets to, what's it called? You can use puppets to make borders and then protect yourself. You can declare war on the puppets, but it's just annoying in multiplayer. There we go, forfeit this one. And I'll take the other two, please. Ontario is important. There we go. Do you agree with kind of people who only play Hoi 4 for the laws only, like they use cheats or mods to help them? I mean, depends on what you mean with agree. Do I mind that I do it? No. That's a game at the end of the day, do with it whatever you want. Oh fuck, I forgot. I already annexed the bet. Wait, I thought... I didn't demand Mexico. Nah. Oh well. Okay. Map is cleaned up a little bit. Game runs a little bit faster. Not insanely much. Yeah, but that's so much smoother. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, if you want to do with Hoi 4 whatever you want to do. Okay, we have the Fry group. You are no longer on Fry order. I'm gonna use these in America, I guess. Fuck! I meant to click on this tile. There we go. So these go here. I am gonna send... I guess you can also go here. There we go. This guy can go here. And then I'm gonna use this guy on here as well. Oh, this is Soviet Japan. Okay, I actually do need a couple guys in Japan then. Oh, and Singapore. Oh, fuck's sake, there's so many borders here. Okay, wait a minute. You go here. You go here. Is this China that they really... Ah! The Soviet Chinese colony. Thanks for joining and have a good meal, Mr. Fish. Okay. Once everybody is in position, we can leave the common turn. TNO Map Mod. I hate facilities. Why are they always so loud when you dismantle them? Goodbye, Stalin. And it is time for World War IV. It is so nice how I freed all of Europe and I get to do it again. Where are these? No, don't tell me I lost my front lines. These go here. Okay, I just lost the front. Ah, right. Because I fucked up the assignment with the Fry group. It is so ugly what I've done to the Bhutanese Raj. Alternatively, instead of declaring war on the Soviets, I could also just declare war on Germany, and then I have a border that's nicer than the Soviet border. Oh no, all of my spies! I shot every single one of my spies! And of course, the communist threat is receding. There is no threat anymore when everything is communist. Puppets do not count towards people in faction. Oh, for the purposes of spy calculation. I don't really need it anyway. It would be nice against the Soviets. I almost certainly will fix it in the next DLC. Maybe they will break it, but afterwards it will be fixed. Actually, building the supply hubs here is extremely stupid. I'm not guarding those supply hubs. Don't worry about it. Where did the French pop off? Okay. Gonna wait until we have 50% spies. Spy network. Okay, yeah, I get it. The communist threat is receding. And then we're gonna declare war. This war is gonna be such a fucking mess. Especially because I am not gonna guard any port. I should. I should. There we go, Wangchuk. Time to lag the game out. World Conquest? Not today. Italian Naval Cooperation Program. Sure. I'm gonna join your naval research group. Also, I lost my border in Japan again. Bro, they're still not here! Oh no! These divisions are bugged again. There we go. They are taking such a stupid route. Okay, when war goal expire? April. Okay, so we still have a little bit of time. These are supposed to be here right now. Go from here. Can you go here? Oh, that's nice. My divisions are now stuck. There we go. What do you mean I sound British? I would never. These lads are here, these lads are here. These lads go up here. I think I'm just not gonna guard the Japanese coast. There we go. Those 7 should suffice. Damn. I guess it was all the inbreeding. Where? No, the rest is also stuck somewhere. These are legitimately encircled. Oh. No! Honestly, I'll take the fucking 5% or 3% war support hit. Submarines aren't gonna help if the Soviets navally invade me. Well, they're gonna help a little bit, but not enough. The allies are dead, Trapper, so you missed the finale. We are now just in the epilogue, where we realize that divisions are too stupid to move. Oh, did I not take a... Interesting. The people didn't call me a coward this time. Right, these are leaving. These are leaving, these are leaving, these are leaving, and these are already gone, I presume. Yes. Cool. Now the Japanese are probably gonna push these boys. Yeah, whatever. If it comes to that, then it comes to that. Why is it taking such a long way around? You could have just used the Suez. I hope you're excited for an invasion of the Soviet Union from the east. Because I'm not. One of us has to be excited for this. Legally, you have to. Fuck is he? Level 4. These all have. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, this one doesn't have. I also find it particularly insane that after all of this, this guy is still only level 6. There we go, that's much better. Ah! Mauritania? What was that for? Also, why did you join this South American group? Why did it... I guess I owned it. Why did I own this? Oh. Peace deal. Right. I got all from France. Everything from France. Okay, these guys are ready. 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 Okay. Ready as I'll ever be. Just gonna wait 2 seconds for the Soviets to call everyone in. Although I guess we can already push over here. Yes, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, everything except for... Wait, what? Oh, no! The Soviet Chinese colony is not here. Hey Gurphy, what's up? Finished my puppet level to normal puppet and didn't get any factories back. What the hell? Well, that's why you don't join the Commonwealth. Joke's on you. Oh, nice. They solved my problem. By connecting the entire front, they allowed me to make one front. You fell right into my trap. And they're nuking Tokyo. I wonder how Nihon Rokuro Yui feels about this. Independent Luxembourg commune. Should be fine as soon as we Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna continue pushing with these. How's Mexico looking? Actually, I did not call in America. We can make this front a little bit different. We can adjust it. I should build planes or deploy my planes, but it just does not sound fun. It does not sound... Oh god! I've seen 30,000 planes, I've not seen 90,000 planes. And about 10 million manpower apparently on service by requirement. After losing 40 million in the Allied War. The Bhutanese Soviet hyper war is kicking off. Nyong. I wish Stalin would become paranoid again. Okay, Northern Andes. That's fine. You can invade over there. I don't care. Let's go! The UK is back! They joined us! We could also technically join the UK. Join their faction. Actually, wait, don't even have to. I'm gonna give them mill access. No, docking rights. There we go. That way they can use my ports to defend me, and then we're Gucci. Or whatever Bhutan has. I just got 256 divisions and it doesn't fucking matter. Stockpiles are looking fine. Gonna drop 20 on this. just as an additional defense here. We're holding. Well, we should be holding, but we don't really get into battle quickly enough. There we go. Mexico's already out. When did we get to war with the Soviets? 20 minutes ago. The final boss. The gatekeeper of the free world. Oh, Stalin. I see an opening. Actually, at this point I need more divisions. Just a couple for the front line as well. Already killed 1 million. Second American Civil War, again. There we go, and now we draw a beautiful little arrow down here. And I did forgo about making justifications. Okay, who are we not at war with right now? There we go, Papua New Guinea. I could use my brain here. Or I can just press this button. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Just so we mostly stabilize over here. Okay, never mind. Soviet Japan is lost. Oh. Bhutanese Japan. Bhutanese Soviet Japan is lost. Yes, I have had breakfast. Pizza. And later I'll have a couple of burritos. If the game ends before I get to go to sleep. Whoa! I didn't see that the port was here. Okay, let me just quickly check. Soviets have a lot of men. Communist China apparently is dead. Wait, what? Who? Huh? Oh no! Oh fuck. I puppeted the Raj. They have the stupid freedom mechanic. There we go. We are communist. The only correct choice. There's nothing here anymore on our front, on our end, but we're still advancing apparently. Whoops! I guess a couple of them were encircled. The Soviets at least should be fairly easy to take their manpower out. And you know, the longer we wait, the more collab governments we get. So it's all part of the plan. Crash. Oh, OBS crashed. Merlin. most annoying thing about this is I have tested my internet. Like I've run tests in the background while I'm just using my PC, and this just does not happen. This only happens while I stream. Anyway, I think all streams are back. Just give me a second. So. Okay, right. I was in the middle of... I don't even fucking remember anymore. Yeah, like right now that is just my plan. Take out Central and South America. Let the Soviets grind a little bit, get their manpower down, and then yeah, we're gonna win eventually. What templates do I have? Just a couple of mountaineers of 32.4 width variety. Field hospitals, flame tanks, assault engineers, support AA, logistics. And then a couple of infantry bricks that don't really matter that much. I hate Baja California, man. It's always the same thing. The fronts over there are just so ass. Nope, at this point we're not gonna switch anything. Those infantry will stay infantry. Don't really have fuel. I guess we have the Texan oil now. But again, these are just line holding infantry. They don't matter to me. Oh, gotta demote India. Okay, we can almost deploy those because I want a couple of these for the Mountaineer fronts. We are running a little bit low. Although I guess I could transfer a couple of these mountaineers on the actual front where we're pushing right now. And then just replace these with shitty infantry. Why are there only 3 divisions here? Bhutan does not have a vulnerable, we just extracted Chinese manpower. A smidge of Chinese manpower. Oh, the Germans have actually taken out the UK. Interesting. Yes, I waited so long that the year counter overflowed, and then I got 20 million manpower from Marx's picture. Okay, I'm just gonna hold these. We can continue pushing, it looks like, but I really want a couple more divisions on the front before we push. I thought they were trained already. Oh no. In this campaign we got like 2 million from the Marx picture, so it did its job. Thanks for joining, Noodles. Is that this guy? Yep, okay. Then give me 42 sounds. Actually, we can probably go even further than that. You don't know my definition of fun if you say that I'm not gonna have fun with Kuwait. Soviets are slowly pushing us, but they've already lost 10 million. I've played worse than 1936, 1963. I think the actual, like my actual longest game must have been like 1854. And the like my longest campaign was like 2040 with the all core for India, but I mean that doesn't count. Where are my lads? Just now arriving, eh? That's not 30 divisions. 55. There we go. Almost 60. We can go higher than that. And in a moment like this, I really miss the old nukes. Because this was so chill to just nuke here and nuke here and nuke here. And with the use of 10 nukes, we killed like 1 million common turn. The Guianan Soviet Socialist Republic. It's also the first time I've seen that one. Hard to tell with how expertly I pronounced it. Ooh, the Chinese are breaking out. Bit out of strength, but I guess they're just constantly attacking us. The Soviets have already lost 5.5 million. And they still have another 5 million in stockpile. There were 3 Venezuelas in this timeline. And then the Soviets said 2 is enough, and I'm gonna say 0 is enough. No, it was France. There we go. You guys up here. Sorry, Liberia. Nothing personal. Why does this look like I got like 60 divisions over here. And it looks like I have nothing. I guess a couple are still moving. Okay. Can also build air bases up here. Okay, I'm gonna put everyone on Civ oversight. Actually, that fucking sucks so bad. Any stuff that I conquer will just... Okay, they joined Venezuela. That's fine by me, I guess. Tanks might be a little bit rough to break. Seriously, where are all of these guys? I sent so many over here. You're not gonna be able to move through there. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you. Xinjiang is impassable terrain. Okay, I'm gonna bring these guys over here. Hope they don't get shredded. These are fine. Because we can't really afford anything else. Sending anything else away right now. They're all just on holding duty. And some of them are not doing it particularly well. This is exactly why I was not looking forward to this war. It just doesn't seem fun. Like, this is... the most fun front is fucking South America of all places. Ah, that explains why they are pushing so fervently. 27 divisions are guarding 2 tiles. That is not very efficient. And these supply hubs are also not connected. That is bad. Can you imagine if Hoi 4 was fun? That would be incredible. Oh, but the UK is freeing themselves again. Somehow. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Taking the long way around again. Oh, hang on. These might actually be able to push here. There goes Liberia. Oh, don't tell me. The Galapagos regime. I really need these guys to arrive pronto, man. I don't like seeing this pocket here. But I does believe we can auto this front. This front is being autoed. If I pay a little bit attention, we can definitely encircle over here. I just have to ask myself. Game. Why cannot? Oh. For I've been streaming for 5 hours. Don't mind me. Sure, I can order 66, but it's fucking boring. At that point, why play Hearts of Iron? Bro, seriously, they're gonna take all of China from me. Before anybody arrives, where are you? There we go, 260 divisions just to defend this one tile. Yeah, well, I was a fool. Going into this with only 500 divisions. Like, I know how these games usually end. It is not with 500 divisions. Chile is out. Finally, okay. Clean the pocket. I love watching streamers with my music taste. Yeah, Final Fantasy is fire. I do personally highly recommend, like, you know, if you're not into JRPGs, that's fine. But I highly recommend, like, 13 is visually stunning. I know it's not that favored in the community. But it holds a special place in my heart. 6 is my favorite. Honestly, such a nice god tier story. 14 is OST, oh my god. Soken is such a musical genius. Oh, look at the front, it's kind of dissipating a little bit. There we go, push. Retake Russia from the Russians. Make it Bhutanese again. Okay, oh my... Yes! Finally! My field marshal is here. It only took him half a year. Okay, first pocket, we're gonna pocket the north. No, I have not tried expanded tech tree. And I don't think I want to. Like, I don't want to click tech in 1960. Unless I have to. And, you know, with the mod I would have to, but... At this point, I just want to remove this equation. Argentina triggers a naval arms race. A bit late for that one, innit? Bro, I saw your stream yesterday when you have a Tibet as puppet and now you're pushing to USSR. We already killed the allies, so we are not pushing the USSR. I guess we are, you know, we are pushing the USSR, but that's not the only thing we're doing right now. Don't think these can take out the tank, but maybe they can. The little infantry did good. Casualties. Just a casual 15 million on the Soviets. 8.4 from the Soviet Union themselves, which should mean they are out of men. Oh, look at that, they still have 2.6 million. I don't know where from, but they still have them apparently. Oh my god! Nobody is defending the Caucasus front. Are you being serious right now? Okay, there we go. Argentina is out. Just gonna clean these pockets and then we have a new army that can do things. Please don't push up here. I just wanna get the encirclement here. Oh, that's so nice though. Next one is Paraguay. Still draft dodging. That's the second time in this game that I got the draft dodging event twice after spending 125 PP. Yep, this is gonna be a video. Say hi, YouTube. Hey, and Baysoi for Bhutan also has a huge focus tree. We have no interest. Wait, what? What do you mean? We have no interest in conflict with the North American Socialist Republic. No. No. I'm gonna get the save over here. Okay. Cool. If my puppet declared war on me over that, that would be the peak of Hoi 4 bullshit. And we've seen a lot of Hoi 4 bullshit in the series. The puppet for the US was just there, so in case the Soviets take more from the US, we have a jumping off point and we don't need to bother with ships. Similar thing in the UK, and technically also in Japan, but in Japan that did not apply. I want the arrow here. And these guys can stop. These guys can continue pushing. We are pushing Xinjiang from the other side, almost. No, we don't use 31 Width Mountaineers, we have 32.4 Width Mountaineers. And goodbye, Raj. Again. Could have saved myself a bit of trouble there. But oh well. That is not a lot of divisions for defense here. There you go, that's a Mountaineer division. What? That's a third time! What's going on today? I do wish Hoi 4 played a little bit more around with formables. They're just fun. So I appreciate Assyria X. Joint maneuvers with the Italian Navy. Sure, we will have joint maneuvers. If you can, you know, if I could get to Rome, I would very much appreciate it. Hey, Red Time! How are you doing, love? Hun? Of course, we forgot about completely killing of Argentina. Because front lines are stupid. Oh, where did all of my mountain... Don't tell me they left for South America again. Ah, they are about to leave for South America. But not on my watch. Nicht mit mir, meine kleinen Freunde. Fighting with procrastination without learning to defend my master's thesis. The good old student's dilemma. It's nice that they fixed the border here. And I'm just having fun as my favorite nation Hearts of Iron for Bhutan. Bhutan! Look at it. Yo! What the fuck? We've almost increased Bhutan's core pop by 100k in this game. You can form Bhutan and the Union of Red Dragons, also known as Bhutan, if you go democratic again. There we go. Our cozy little core state. With 18 out of 25 unlocked slots. Cool. But hey, we have 5 resource slots. It's more than what you can say about some nations without a focus, with a focus tree. What is going on with those trons? Finally. I only spent 400 PP and I get the event to solve the draft crisis. I don't even know who I'm drafting. There is nobody who I can draft in Bhutan anymore. Well, Bhutan is super fun. You can, like, the most fun you have as Bhutan is looking over at Nepal and considering, oh shit, they have a lot more manpower. They have a national spirit where you get more special forces. Why am I playing Bhutan? It's a lot of fun. Who's next? Well, Libya's fine. 115 days? Ugh. Actually, I am gonna go for Uruguay. There go the allies again. And the allies are still alive. Casualties in the Allied war. I'm gonna say Allies lost like 125 million at the end. Whereas the Soviets, or the Comintern, were sitting at like 70 million, maybe. And this is the current ones. Brother, I do not care. Stop with your Monroe Doctrine. You're under Gendun Rinpoche Doctrine. Okay, and I think we can also just auto this. Yeah, look at that. It's just amazing how the Soviets are not defending any of their core territory, and then you look over at China and it's just stacked to the brim. A world where I would not become Where I would not be conceived of dreams to become real. True. Bro, I'm looking so forward to the burrito later. I cannot contain my excitement right now. Not at all. Okay, I just gotta kill the tank, and then all of this will be in the circle house. How is South America looking? Ah, we're done. It's all. I always love just seeing America under one banner. It's so satisfying. Paradox did not implement that uprising because it was Paradox B team. If it was A team, probably. There's a chance they would have done it. Oh, look at this! Oh. The Soviets are crumbling. 10.6 million. Yeah, there we go. Available manpower is dropping. Paradox is more like Reddit historians regarding her before. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't look at the ideology of certain people, of certain leaders. Ah, no, we lost. Oh, shit. We were encircled, it looks like. You know what? Fuck it. Deploy 260 divisions. No! I guess we're gonna have to build a navy for the Galapagos regime. And these. Part of me wants to stop the offensive because over here, actually, well, there's a couple of Soviets are arriving, especially here. But over here, in the mainland, there's still nothing. kind of want to leave Brazil alive for later. Afghanistan, Finland. Yeah, let's get Finland. Nice and soft. Oh, so many tanks in there. I do not intend on actually pushing with these, or, you know, I just want these to walk, especially over here. Why are my units leaving the front lines? I have 200 divisions and no, not a single one of these is over here. Alright. It's at another 48. There we go. They're all going over here. Just too many tanks in here. In theory, I could release every nation after the World Conquest, yes. It would take me like 30 minutes clicking every single release thing. There's also not that many over here. Drop a couple of these over here. I just wish divisions would walk immediately. Because I can't be asked to micro this entire front, but there's just so many pockets here that we could just take. Still pushing over here. Alright, once we're done with this pocket. Oh, those fucking tanks, man. I hate late game AI tanks. That's just such a pain. I'm gonna do a room tour once I leave this place. So, I guess between 1 day and 50 years. 60% co-op government on the US. On the Soviets. I am tempted to just use Civil War strats here. Because like, look at this. There's not really any point to fighting the Soviets if they send their divisions like this. Singapore is almost free again. It is nice that the Soviets are not guarding Sevastopol, even though that's kind of their only port here. I mean, they still have Novorossiysk. But still. Just snake, let's go. It's nice that this pocket is finally being cleared up. There we go. I don't care. I'm gonna battle plan the rest of this pocket. $22 million Soviets. Commentaries. I do not have the mental capacity to use nukes. think we do have all the tech now. Nope. Still missing the ICBM. Okay, I'm gonna leave mostly alive. Oh no, Rwanda and Burundi. Of course, these guys are still alive. Because why wouldn't they be? Would I do World Conquest in real life? I'm not gonna say no. I don't have it planned. But fascism doesn't do anything for us right now. We have to wait until we kill the Soviets anyway. Like... there's no difference here. I'm getting hungry though. I'm gonna say like 1.5 hours and then it should be over. Depending on how many mages the Comintern gets. God. I know I did the snaking, but that doesn't make it any less bad. Any less atrocious. I don't want to be in Romania just yet. Still a bit too early for me. Ooh. That front is also getting smaller. We're just gonna... Why are you not pushing? You should be able to push over here easily. There we go. Why is nobody moving? Come on, boys. Come on, I can smell Moscow from here. Yeah. They are not interested in pushing, it looks like. These guys should be assigned to the front. Are you not? I guess they were not assigned to the front line for some reason. Also the battle plan. Oh my god, an actual naval invasion. I cannot believe it, and I do not care. You could have invaded anywhere you wanted. Genuinely. Half of the world is controlled by me. And you chose Micronesia. Mass assault. We are running mass assault. Otherwise, I would use a little bit more brain than the... Actually, I wouldn't. I've been playing for 18... Oh, God. This campaign has been going for 18 hours. There he is. Cuddled up. After a long and hard day of napping. Oh, sheesh, my front lines are just getting smaller and smaller. Or fewer troops are there. I assume we just got a collaboration government here. There we go. 16th of October, okay. So, if we hold here, we are probably gonna get the Soviets. But we can also speed this up if we can get to Moscow from here. But I'm not very confident right now with these fronts. Although actually, the Soviets are also not looking too super healthy. I guess losing 40 million Soviets is a little bit unhealthy to the health of your armed forces. The Red Army stands for the blood of your own troops, I guess. A little bit overstacked for Hong Kong, if I say so myself. Just a couple more VPs. Her. Oh, that is annoying. That is annoying. Because I don't think these out of supply divisions will be able to push, and over here we are missing a lot of troops. To properly hold. I don't think Tula will be enough. Nah, it should not be enough. Uh, 1.8k hours. After this campaign, actually, yeah, after this campaign, with this campaign we got to 1.8k. Wee-haw! Yippee! Can I please? Thank you. I can select divisions. That's what a pro Hearts of Iron 4 player does. Takes 5 times to select divisions. Nope, I have never been to Bhutan. I suppose I could go there sometime. That would be interesting. In order to start a world conquest, I have to go to the country first, where I'm starting the world conquest from. Yep, that was my plan, wow. Ooh, Moscow. Moscow. Posture. Ah, take a troop. Oh. Oh. For some reason, this guy is not pinned. Oh no. Stop sending troops from Moscow. Ah. Which countries have I been to? Germany? Luxembourg? Technically France, it was only for Disneyland, so it doesn't really count. Because we didn't... we've been to a McDonald's in France. Like, that's the only proper French thing we've seen. Switzerland... Actually... Yeah, I've also been to Bordeaux years ago, but I don't remember anything there. Switzerland, technically Austria I've been to. Italy I've been to. Spain I've been to. Yeah, and if I look over here, if anybody is over here, sad news, I guess. And also Nordics. And the British. I'm gonna go there at some point, like... it's just the language barrier is a lot harder or a lot higher in the Slavic countries. Actually, I've been to Russia as well already, so on a school trip. Bro, they have a modern tank in Moscow. That's unfair. I can't break that one. If we pin the tank and these are quick enough, we might just make it... Okay, no. Alright, I'm gonna wait a second. It would just be nice to... We just need to take Moscow and the Soviets will fall. Which is why I want to push, but I think we just have to take a break. Give these guys a little bit of planning bonus and such back. Oh, fuck's sake, mutinies again. And also let them recover all strength. There we go. They should finish it. Moscow and St. Petersburg. $2023, isn't it a little bit late for... I guess, you know. There are complications with leaving. Pro game, please. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. I know there's nothing in this division left. But you don't have to have anything. It's a shitty AI mountaineer. Yeah, okay. That's crazy then. On the Russian occupation from 2022 to 23. Congrats for getting out there then, I guess. Breaking free. Fine. Fine. When are the divisions arriving? Ah, there we go. As always, the only thing you need to do is complain about it. Cinema! 3.6 thousand motherships. Oh, my lord. Should have started offensives before capping the Russians. I should know by now. Why did they release Latvia? Yes, Bhutan, the Union of Red Dragons. War in Europe does not look fun. Oh, but we can almost take out Xinjiang as well. Stop it with the communist threats! Bro. I just don't want to push there. Which language is the best between Lower and High German? Schwäbisch ist das Beste. The worst thing though is a Swabian speaking High German. It is so atrocious. When I was in Luxembourg with my sister, we had a Luxembourgian guide and she could understand German. Like she spoke decent German, pretty good German. And my sister, kind as she is, so put on her extreme hyper German accent and I just wanted to gouge my ears out. It sounded so wrong. And I also hate meeting I guess in general my family, because then the Swabian accent is just coming out completely and I hate how Swabian sounds. A genuine cringe material. Oh fuck, I forgot that I declared war on Finland. Finland, yeah. There we go. Time to be lazy about it. But I'm gonna dismiss the rest here. Oh, did not mean to start this offensive. It's always just so atrocious. The period between capitulating somebody and having a proper front line again. on, Xinjiang, you've been at almost capped for... Okay, never mind, they have capped. I just didn't see it. Common turn. Okay, still 1,100 divisions roundabout. Would have assumed they lost a couple. Thank you. Alperin. Bro. I think I'm just not gonna... Oh, TFR was the other mod, the other schizo mod. That was what I was thinking about earlier when we were talking about TNO. But I'm gonna write it down. TFR. Maybe. We'll see how the next couple of videos do, and then we'll see if we do TFR. Bro, I'm getting really hungry. Wah. Such a hard life. Having to play a video game instead of eating. Out of my own free will. No, I do not care about the Indian People's Republic. Okay, Finland we can also just kill off, probably. Like, half the army is encircled over here, the other half is down here. Would I risk being born in TFR timeline or TNO timeline? Can I choose not to be born? Like, not even between those two timelines, just in general. If I had to be born, then I wouldn't risk being born in either of them. If I had to be born in either of them, like only those two, guess TFR, because that you can at least laugh at a couple of things happening there. Maybe. Goodbye, Korea. And China. Yeah, to answer that question, I will have to play TFR. I don't know that much about it. Bekele. Look at the front, it is just atrocious. Okay, we can also take half of you, dump you here. We don't need 44 troops guarding Hanoi. Didn't play TFR because there are a lot of Russian devs and some Ukrainian events have slows in the code, but it doesn't seem to be political other than that, so I might try it out one day when they add content for Ukraine. Can't comment, do not know enough about it. At least all of these troops can join the front, the eastern, the western front, I guess, in a minute. And right now, it looks like the call with getting 20 million manpower from China was worth it. Was the correct choice. That I can understand. If TFR is a little bit too close to home. Bro, how do the Soviets still have tanks? 10 to 23. Okay, if we encircle these, then that should be it for the Soviet tanks. Oh! I forgot about Rinpoche! My favorite Italian. There we go. Stockpiles are looking fine, except for flame tanks. Ooh. Okay, we can fix that. Actually, I could also have actually, yeah, true. Let's just do it now. A very shitty medium flame tank. And I mean shitty because we do not have any proper modules. What is it called? Designer. Yeah, look at that. Only 125 breakthrough on the medium tank, and boom, down to 60. Turkish in base game makes it uncomfortable. Okay. I guess too much Kemal glazing? That is one thing I could imagine, if you're not a huge fan of him. Oh, look at that green. Okay, Finland. Please. End it. Well, I guess I overanalyzed you then. I do wish they would touch the Ottoman path up a little bit. Make it not take until 1970 to do anything as the Ottomans. Finlandia, wahoo! Actually, give me your boats. I might need them for manpower. Okay, let's try this again. Unassign all of these guys. Front. There we go. Once we have this pocket, I am gonna go full send. I wouldn't call it confusing. Like, it's a little bit weird, I guess. Similar to the Greek one with the... if you want to play as the Ottomans, but... yeah, I guess that's the only thing. It's similar to Bulgaria, where it makes sense if you play it, but if you don't touch the country for like half a year, you have to look up again what the fuck you were supposed to do. That's not good design. Come on. Let me start this offensive and then... Hewlets, is that this guy? This arrow? I guess it is. I don't think they're gonna touch the Battle for Bosporus for a while. They are first gonna do Commonwealth. Commonwealth has to be done before then. Number one, they integrated it, and number two, all of these nations have such a dogshit focus tree now. And it is very unusual for Paradox to make changes to existing focus trees. Like, they do this very rarely. Singapore! Oh, they're actually pushing us a little bit. Here in the Middle East. I don't think it matters. Yeah, look at that! These were on the front a second ago. Now the front is gone. These were done by Joe Paradox, who's still learning a bit. Yeah. Just gonna hope that John Paradox is doing EU5 and not Joe Paradox. Okay, Stalin, how many tanks? Come on. Still 9 to 17? I encircled like 5 earlier. Oh, we're actually pushing... What? Okay. I did not see us pushing into Norway. Maybe we are, actually. Come on. Hi, Melly. There will be Hoi 5 at some point. Unless Sweden goes under. The entire country of Sweden. Ow! He's lying on my hand again. And now he's looking at me like it was my fault. I can ask Bhutan for a flag after doing all of this, I guess. Hey, if you really love playing, you could try some hard Kaiserreich achievements like What a Childish Fantasy. Forming Soviet Union as Latvia, please go outside. From Germany as the Baltic state. I probably won't, because I'm not a huge fan of Kaiserreich. I like actually being able to do something and not waiting for story to do something. I am not sure if they will get rid of EU5 of focus trees in Hoi 5, because a lot of problems do stem from focus trees, but it's also most of the flavors coming from them. Like, I could see them keeping them around, but changing a little bit how they work. Ah, whoops, sorry. I wouldn't say 10 to 15 years. Hey. I'm gonna say they probably have it in development already. Like, I would assume so. And maybe not super deep into it, but at least a little bit of... It's not theory crafting, but throwing ideas at a wall. Because the limitations of Hoi 4, you can see them in a lot of systems nowadays. Ooh, actually, now that you say that, Alsanto, I don't know if or how EU5 does this. I assume they also have the mission tree similar to EU4. Just not sure, because... I mean, it would be a much different game, I guess. with missions. It's just so integral to Hoi 4. Government of Kiribati reposted a tweet about how stupid it is that the time zone is moved a bit so that Kiribati is in the zone that the US is and not Russia, and it is said something like that. It has only 2 likes. No. But admittedly, I couldn't tell you where Kiribati is on the map. Not even if you show it to me on a map, I could tell you where it is on the map. Focus trees are the distinction between Hoi 4 and most other Paradox games. Yes, they'll either continue with what Hoi 4 laid out or release Hoi 5 half-baked and release the mechanic of a focus tree as DLC. I don't think they would release focus trees as a DLC, because then they would have to make focus tree DLC for every nation. You know, like, they wouldn't release a DLC that they have to keep up continuously, so I guess they could release it as a free DLC. But half-baked is a decent call, looking at how fully baked CK3 was at release and how fully baked Wiki3 was at release. And I really hope U5 will be different, because it really does sound interesting and fun. And I've been reading on the HRE a lot, reading up on it, so I gotta flex all my knowledge there for the eventual EU5 video. I guess, now that I think about it, it wasn't an it wasn't a CK3 Wiki 3 problem. Because from what I've heard, Hoi 4 at release was also shit. Imperator was... I didn't play... I don't know too much about how it was at release. I played a little bit after it was discontinued. But it has been discontinued, so it can't have been too good. And everything before then is like very old Paradox. Almost before Steam DLCs existed. Couldn't tell you a thing about CK2's release. If that ever actually came out. Or if that was just a thing that was there the entire time. U5 will destroy my GPA. Or improve it if you're GPAing in history. Spanish Africa. That is Morocco. That's not Spanish Africa. Okay. Still have Japan. Afghanistan. I guess Afghanistan it is. Oh, only 65 days. Ugh. You are from this guy. Okay, great. Stockpiles. How are we doing? Okay. Flame tanks, we're slowly getting back. Despite pushing the entire time. Oh my god, he's a level 7 general. Almost. He's almost really good. He's almost a genius. How many divisions does I've got? Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna bother with putting troops on these borders. If they make it to Bhutan, then it was meant to be. Blame should be on Paradox Clausewitz engine. It only uses the CPU and doesn't utilize other parts of your PC. That's why Paradox games often perform crappy even on the strongest devices. I'm happy it only uses my CPU. I'm still rocking my GTX 1070. And while I have thought about replacing it often, I'm just like, okay, which games do I play that require graphics? Visual novels. Hoi 4. Emulated games from before 2000. I guess Silksong, but I'm just gonna wager it's not gonna be graphically intense. Same for Deltarune. Oh, yes. Yes, it all falls apart. Oh, wait a minute. Pin over here. Oh, that's fair. You know, like, so long as you can, using most of the PC is obviously better than using a single core. There goes Poland. Wahoo. No longer get the effects of secret... Oh, right. Because of the ICBMs. If you love visual novels, I can recommend Your Turn to Die. That's like fuck, what was this? Like a murder game visual novel where you have to escape, and depending on your actions, certain people die, which, you know, affects later parts of the game. And it is free if you get, if you just search for it. You can get it for free, or you can buy it on Steam for 14 bucks. And the only downside is this thing is supposed to be finished since a couple of years, and yeah, it's the final chapter. It's gonna take a while. Doesn't come out. CPU. Ryzen 5 7600. And then a ton of RAM. Not sure if it was 32. I think it was 32 RAM. DDR5. Yeah, I don't think I got 64. Do I go for Sweden first or Germany? I guess we're gonna go for Germany first. Maybe mostly the class 1 Sweden. Nuclear torpedo. Okay, apparently it's only Spain, Germany and Italy that are majors right now in the Comintern. Maybe I will get to eat today after all. Okay, I am actually a little bit scared. Never mind. I have my Bhutanese King's Guard here, so I need not worry about a thing. My Greek front is gone again. There goes Germany. Wahoo. Wait a minute. Is the Comintern down to 200? Okay, cool. Down to 700 of... For a second I thought they really only had 200 left, which would have been insane. That's especially considering the US should technically have, you know, I think it is like they should have like double the factories of all of Europe at that time. So there's a little bit of a problem between making this work with the AI and it being historical. Oh, fuck's sake. Why did you... Nah, nah. This game is miserable. 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 From Metal Gear Solid. I disagree heavily there, Santo. Like, just... Oh, fuck's sake. Like, No Step Back already has changed the game drastically. Afghanistan is actually causing me more trouble than America. The US. The Soviets. Oh, I'm hungry. Finally, Afghanistan is out. Northwestern frontier, I do not care. I still do not care. Oh, fuck. All of the Indian provinces. There we go. Well, sure. Like... If I go deep enough... If I devolve the game deep enough, then sure, you play the same way. You build troops and you click them somewhere. Sure. The game is just like EU4. Okay. It is time. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna start building planes. Or using planes here, I guess. Shit. These guys. Actually, I don't even need to worry about the frontier. Just get all of these boys. On this front. There we go. There we go. Send it. Send it and end it. The Union of Red Dragons declared war on the Federal Republic of Germany. I love my World War II historical game. Come on. Greece, please. Well, I guess it's midnight mealtime again. Looking at how quickly this whole thing is developing right now. Honestly, I can't look at this guy anymore. He looks like he's pogging. The entire time. The past 18 hours I've looked at him and I was like, oh, this guy's pogging. He's very excited for the Bhutanese world order. Come on. I guess it's downside. Germany has not fought at all since World War II. They are still fresh. But I also didn't want them in the past couple of wars. Wait, why is Turkey still alive? I assumed they capped. Because we had the border gore here. Turkey and Germany, they fall together. Ironic. Ooh. Be careful here with the front line. Okay, there we go. think I've there we go. I just wanted to let the AI retake this, so I can only draw one arrow. Or I only have to draw one arrow. Do I have to ask why the German Democratic Republic owns Paris and northeastern France? Oh, wait. I can just quickly take out Belgium. Honestly, that's my favorite thing nowadays. Pushing into Belgium. Because you take Ghent and Brussels and that's it. Boop. Meanwhile, Austria is still holding. I'm still standing. Take one city, the king gives up. Exactly. Historical fringe behavior. Get it because they capped once. Okay, then we are gonna justify on, I guess, the commune. Actually, no, I'm gonna justify on the British Union of Fascists, and then only should only be the anarchists and Brazil left. Ah, right. Also, Japan. Did you? Okay, never mind. Thought France left the Allies for a second. Yeah, war support is cringe anyway. It would be so insane if you had to have war support in order to justify. None of these world conquests would have been possible because I would have been too lazy to keep up with my war support. Come on, de-orc them. Before my war goal expires. Yeah, like, we can discuss whether you really should lose this much war support from convoys being raided, but for me, I know that it is just because I'm too, well, not stubborn, lazy to really keep up with it. Bro, honestly, the Alps are... Ah, okay, never mind. We've made it into Italy finally. But they have resisted quite a while. I'm gonna lament the old Ace Pilot promoted event forever. It was so dumb, but I loved it. War support didn't matter. Just produce 100 fighters and you have 100% war support. Oh, true. How is Africa looking? Nice. Ah, there we go. And Sweden is dead. Just had to push over the strait. It is nice how long it took, how long we had to fought in the Alps, and then once we were here, there we go. Italy is dead. How many divisions do you have? Well, it's actually 75. Not in Sweden, it looks like, though. But I'm not gonna complain. Please take the port? What was that Swiss flag? Ew! Also, that doesn't really look like a communist pie chart. So, Spain and Sweden should be the only mages left that we have to take out. Do I eat sausages for breakfast? No, I am vegetarian. I only eat cock. Oh. Still one Turkish division defending until the last man. And of course, Libya is undefended. Gilbert Islands, what the fuck? That's a dumb name. Right, I'm also gonna start annexing America and the UK. Gotta make the world conquest official. Actually, not the UK, but the US. Sweden? No, Rwanda! You are not Sweden. Did I not give you... Come on. Told these guys to push and there are no units in these tiles and they're not doing anything. What's the most fucked up you've seen made by the AI? I guess the... like the four-way civil war with America was pretty fucked up. Like we got like 3 civil wars in one of the A to C videos. And they were also... it was also... Democratic US was at the same time. We had Democratic US, the non-aligned states, the communist states, and the Confederate states, all existing at the same time after one of these 4 civil wars. And of course my capital is Luleå. Pop goes the US. Oh god! Starting as a landlocked country, complete 2 naval special projects, built 10 destroyers, 5 cruisers, 2 battleships, and 1 carrier. Oh no. Have I ever mentioned that I hate invading Sweden? 60% collaboration. Of course, they are still fighting because Scotland has too many VPs. With its 1 VP. The UK got into 4 World War IIs. And at some point, everybody wanted a little bit of Britain. We have Welsh People's Republic, we have Soviet Union, we have the Socialist Republic of Great Britain, and we have the British Soviet Socialist Republic, and of course the Soviet Union. And the Socialist Republic of Great Britain. They have 100% war support, I can't. And I can't even nuke them now. Oh my Ay. Oh, I actually... When did I get this navy? Oh, why did it take you so long to arrive here? This is just... I hate what Paradox has done to Sweden, man. Why even bother with making collab governments in Sweden? I'm not one who's like, oh, Sweden favoritism with Paradox, you know, like... A couple of the things that they do I'm fine with as jokes. But this is one of those things where I'm like, no! No! That don't make sense! Okay, that should be the final war goal that I... Oh, never mind. Japan. Go back, go back. I forgot about Japan. Please. Let this be enough. I suppose I am the fool that should have raided the Swedish convoys in order for them to capitulate. Go. Thankfully, I did annex a lot of ships. Because if I had to bother with building a navy to contest that, no. I'm just not gonna imagine. "20 days. Okay. Don't even really need to push into South Africa, because even if someone else becomes a major, it's not gonna be South Africa. Oh my god, they actually put tanks here! Oh. I'm gonna destroy every last hovel on Gotland here. There we go. Just gonna press force attack 5 times if I have to. Can you please reinforce? What the fuck? I have mass assault! Oh, okay. Combat width. Not used to that problem. This is insane. Genuinely, this is insane paradox. 60% collaboration government. Everything that Sweden owns is gone. Except for one part of Gotland. I've not had this happen. Yes, they are at 100% war support, but I've never had this happen before. Fuck you. Honestly. Fuck this game. I guess in the future, I have to make sure that the Axis survives, because with the Comintern I will just have to annex 5 billion puppets. With the Allies I have to annex 5 billion free nations. So it is painful either way. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna sink all these ships. Annex Britain? Oh, Equatorial Guinea. Sorry, I did not see that one. But that's it. Yep. God, look at the XP, it's all gone. Okay, you go here. We can send these guys over here. There we go. And then 300 divisions for the almighty anarchists. Oh, I forgot how many pockets the Amazon has. Repressed memories. Okay. 25th of October. Actually, before you get over there, just quickly take out the commune. Let's take a look at our last enemies. 1 division in the state of Japan. Brazil, 210 divisions. No! That one Japanese division. Oh, okay, never mind, that's shit. Don't even need orc to fight it. Mauritania again? How often do you want to spawn? Also, did I kill that? No. Okay, he just left. Ran away. Hey, Pasika. You are almost here at the climax. Bro, fuck Ethiopia. Honestly. They've been dead for 20 years and now all of the... Because we just annexed all of this from this... But why? This doesn't even have that much resistance. Also, how do they still have divisions? How do they still have somebody that's alive after all of this? I hate that I was pretty much bang on with my estimation that I'm gonna eat at 11 PM. It is 10 PM, but you know, we still have to finish everything. To start a civil war, you need to own at least 2 states, so in order to become independent, you'll need to cap someone, so either you'll be a British puppet until you cap access into a civil war and fight all the allies who will be called into war or follow the puppet autonomy system. Yep. My the boring plan with Kuwait will make us end the war in 2030. Like, I'll see if I can conjure something else up, but that is the plan. Break free. And hopefully get a little bit in the war. Alternatively, we can help the Germans so that they cap the UK. That would also free us. Alright, full send. I do not care what your guys' situation is. We are just full sending. Bro. That's bullshit. I can ask them for steel. So they get one more Civ factory. No! Jamaica, this was such a troll. What the fuck? I was clicking on another event. Also, which one of these islands is it? I never know. Okay, it was... I thought I clicked on this one earlier. Right. There we go. Goodbye, Jamaica. There is a period before World War II, which is what I'm referring to. Do I think it's boring to take over the whole world with Ireland? I think it is boring to take over the whole world in Hoi 4. Look at how much fun I'm having. Sure, I might as well repair the mines. Because the children yearn for it. But we're communists. We would never create a new world order. Okay, fuck you, Congo. You are gonna get put on brutal oppression. I don't have the law, but I'm gonna put it on anyway. They don't have that much resistance here, so I am confused. I guess the Ethiopia thing is if they have more resistance than compliance or something like that. Independence promised 8 times. Thank you, but not from me. In the middle of taking out the Congo. Come on, fuck off. Africa is such a stupid country in Hoi 4. Ooh. Brazil is closer to capping than I thought. So they can become independent by like 1949, then attack Saudi Arabia, which will join Axis for 2009 by that point. Then attack the Allies or take all you need for Arabia United, and if the Axis are already dead. Saudi Arabia didn't join any faction, and you have annexed it, have a civil war, so you're not at war with the Allies anymore. And congrats, you have like 10 factories and like 5 million manpower in 1950. And a dream to cap allies. That is if you want to break free. So, and of course, the final mortal enemy of Bhutan is Equatorial Guinea. The final bastion of freedom and hope for the rest of the world. I'm overstretching my neck right now. That's not comfortable. No! 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 The fun never ends. Yes, as they say in Bhutan, vamos. Come on, Penor. Move your fucking ass. I have played Sheep's Mod once as Poland. Did not enjoy it because I had to defend against the Soviets for 5 hours, constantly shuffling divisions around. It was not fun. There we go! And just like that, Bhutan conquers the world. It only took 19 hours and 40 seconds. Record time. This was the easiest world conquest to date. And just, there we go. Bhutan is the final country, 100% of the world conquered. Enemy casualties, 52 million. Our largest army was 33 million. Only lost 12.3 million casualties. And most importantly, we also got a new badge. Plan L. And I guess that one was from something else. Thanks to the Soviets, 70% contested airspace superiority rating, because that was not me. 3,000 provinces lost. $53,000 battles! And only 800 of them against encircled divisions. "22 generals promoted." I don't remember. I guess MIOs count towards tanks designed. Okay, yep. That is it. Thank you very much everyone for watching, joining this wild ride. I'm gonna have a burrito now. And I'm not looking forward to cutting down those 20 hours, but that is for me to worry about. Have a good one, everyone. Happy Monday. Oh, wait. I have to take a shot of expired olive oil. Oh yeah, that does not taste, that does not smell good. Ah, there we go. The celebratory olive oil shot, as promised. Have a good one, boys. Have a good one.